Hello, and welcome back to some good old Final Fantasy 3. Everyone's having a good day so far, everyone's having a good one. Oh, I am still waking up something fierce. Decided to start testing out schedules last night and sorting some stuff out. So that was mildly well, I mean, it didn't end up as bad as I thought. I did do one funny thing yesterday, which, surprisingly enough, we're like not even 5 minutes in, and I'm gonna start talking about Magic the Gathering. I did manage to toss together a Magic the Gathering deck from some of my scrap cards that I think might be fun to play at some point. So that'll be interesting. I'm gonna try that out now. Alright. I believe we needed to go to the cave to the north. And I was just testing out, because we'd just switched up a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Need to actually get my head on straight. What magic do you have on at the moment? Combat casting with cure, cool. None of these have cast ability, that's fine. I want to double check something. That's fine. I was hoping that there was a... sounds mean. I was hoping there was a thing for the combat to speed it up just a little bit, because it's actually why I like using the auto battle, because it actually does speed up as well. No, we did do this, didn't we? Yeah, no, we beat the boss there, right? Now I have to go somewhere else. Where do I need to go? Vulnerable to water. I think I need to change up the formation positions to also improve some things. I just realized that I haven't really done that at all so far. Because I can do this. can also do that, huh? That feels weird. Is that wrong to say that that feels weird that I'm able to swap their positions even though you're able to swap their things constantly? I don't know. It's kind of a weird one to me. Yeah, no, it's because we need to go after the one dude because he's now like nuked something, whatever. I know, I mean, I might as well just leave it studying. It's not like his attack does anything anyway. It's all gonna be vulnerable. Yeah, it's all gonna be vulnerable to lightning. It's not too surprising. Yeah, it's also about leveling up the jobs at the moment, too. That is an acknowledgement as well. Actually seeing how much health they have is kind of nice because I can kind of gauge where I'm at then with damage. Like how the monk is more than excessively over the reaching margin. Right? Because like it's doing hundreds of like multiple of hundreds, and most of these enemies only have like 100 or so HP. Now, there's an argument to be made if I just knew that shit off the top of my head. Too good. Alright, like I did double its HP and damage, basically, with the monk there, which is good. To be fair, not all that surprised, it is a monk after all. Ugh. I can't move.
There they are, seize them. Take that and that. Bring them along. Castle Hyde is always in need of fresh servants. Traitor Hyde has hidden King Og's blade, the royal sword somewhere. Found a way out, an opening in the corner to my left. Won't live long enough to escape, you might. Use this to shrink yourself.
Oh, well, he's just fucking dead.
I am Argus, ruler of the castle north desert. I can hardly call myself a king,
when my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bidding them to his will. Blast it all, he was once my most trusted advisor. Are you alright, your majesty? I'll be fine. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat him. Okay. Ugh. I hate Minnie. Can I stop being Minnie now? It's really matter. Vulnerable to holy, huh? Dude, can I just stress how, like, extreme the fucking scholar looks like when they're celebrating? Like, they're just really leaping in the air there. Where is... There it is. I only have fucking a few of these, okay. Chest down, and then walk across there. Holy arrow, huh? Back attack! Ugh. Alright. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, yes, because they're at the back. Oh, formation. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Robin would get targeted faster. That's actually... That's a yikes. Got the viewer count back? Yeah, I figured out an answer for it. I mean, it's not a big thing, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. You can see it on the videos as it is. If anything, it actually can breed negative things. I will say that. It can create certain toxicity around it, especially if I leave that unchecked. But I honestly just don't give a shit about it, so. A fucking panic attack again. Oh, could you stop fucking targeting the goddamn scholar? You've got to be shitting me. There's no way that there's not some, like, fucking special type. Dude, this is feeling like a Ting Young situation. Holy shit. It's pissing me off. Like, see how many people are there on Twitch, too? I mean, short answer is they'll probably be chatting if there are. Right? Like, in the sense, I get it, but I'm also like, that's why I'm saying there's a very valid point to be. I swear to God. There's a very valid point to be made, like, there's just. What benefit is there to seeing the viewer count? Does that increase your enjoyment of the time? Does it decrease it if it's not there? Just another thing to look at, I guess. Ooh, that sounds like a good thing. Let's see. Is that actually that good? Well, I can't equip it to this dude. Can I equip it here? I can. Sure. Viewer count is because I like to see how you're drawing and stuff. It's more comfortable, the way you have it. Guess I'm spoiled now? Yeah, fair. I mean, that is the thing, right? It's like, it was there, so therefore taking it away is inherently a negative. Wow, it's almost like we've talked about that before in game design, right? How the players actually don't like losing stuff, even though you might give them something in return. Huh? Is Final Fantasy, in your honest opinion? I mean, I'm not far enough to feel like I can make a solid judgment of Final Fantasy 3 so far. Because it's gonna have to fight the several, extremely long amount of times that I've played through Final Fantasy 1. Which is just difficult because of that. But that's all I've... Yeah, and it's, what, Final Fantasy 2 I've now played through twice. That's about it. And Final Fantasy 1 is the one that basically, alongside Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Gold, got me into video games, so... And other than that, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasies other than 14. Not enjoying the Scholar? I mean, I'm not got any issue with the Scholar so far. It's just... I want the job level to level up, but I don't have anything that I can really do with it. And its attacks are useless at this stage, so... Because I assume it's supposed to have a equip that I'll get eventually. We'll see, see how that goes. Because it looks like it has a weapon. I could never finish Final Fantasy 2. That's fair. I definitely... One of the things that I've really said to myself is that I do want to come back and do the Final Fantasy 1 and 2, like the Souls versions, the comboed one. where you got both of them, and it added more content. Because that was the ones that I played the most, specifically the first one, right? Well, I know like where the dungeons are, what to do in them, and all that stuff. Why, like, that's why I kept talking about certain weapons and certain stat things in that game. But it's been interesting, like, kind of going through this, like, slow, progressive experience of seeing what the games have been in terms of evolving. It's Hein the Mage. This fountain of corruption, dark powers, truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power, I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. Do that with most games, playing them from the first to see how it evolves. I will admit, I do not do that as often as I should. No weaknesses, okay. It's not giving me a health though. Was there a Sid in Final Fantasy II? Yep. He was actually quite a major part in it. He was a lot younger, too. I believe he died as well. Wasn't he one of the people that died? Might have. But yeah, no, I mean, there's always a Sid in every Final Fantasy, whether they're referenced or they're pre-existing. Right? Because there was even a Sid reference in Final Fantasy 1. No, Sid was in Final Fantasy 1. There was a reference to him. They said that there was an ancient mechanic that worked on the aircraft, and his name was Sid. Okay, now he's changed his weakness. Feels like it's ice. Yeah. I need to do some healing here. Alright, magic. Cure. God. Attack. Alchemy. Potion. He changed his weakness again? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to make sure I scroll next. Just do some cures. No, that's just rude. Alright, what's your weakness now? Lightning. Got it. I don't know how useful the knight is, because I feel like I don't know if he drags enough aggro to justify something like guard cycling. Like, at the moment, he's just feeling like, yeah, just a warrior, right? Of course, it came through before the thunder did. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, no, that's rude. Okay, what is it now? Ice again. There we go. I mean, I feel like you could have almost taken a full physical DPS comp into this and done perfectly fine. Right? There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, thank you. I'm sure you could. Yeah, like that one has felt like the boss that, hey, we wanted you to try and do a mechanic, but it felt the least necessary, which I'm more happy with that, by the way, than I am with the miniature rat fight. I will still constantly be negative about that part of the game. I do not think that was good design. I am the elder tree of the living woods. Ein cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I'm in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the that's not within my walls, where there are. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. Level up one job to level 50. Damn. Probably red mage or monk. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you.
You saved our woods! How heroic!
Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance.
not upset.
Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path.
The Fang of Wind. Okay.
Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods. Release the millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope.
Okay then. I guess that's a way to bounce me out. Because, like, yeah, there you go. That's why I'm not attacking with a scholar there. That was just 1 damage from 6 hits. So it's dealing minimum damage. So I might as well leave it on study. Well, we've saved the town. Let's go. Where the party at? That's actually, yeah. What are we at now? So yeah, we did hit level 50 with the monk. Is level 50 the cap? I don't feel like it is. Maybe it is. We'll see. You really like physical classes, don't you? No, actually, I don't. Okay, this is where I speak to old game design and its weakness, and this is something that you can actually track really interestingly in Dota 2. It is easier to balance a game with, physical being the carries, and while magic can deal damage, it has high cost things to it. So the weakness Dota 2 had for the longest time was all of the carries were right clicks. You had to right click even if you were a caster that did carry stuff. You were all about hitting people still in the face. Then they tried to make different ways of scaling it. It didn't work too well. If you look at how these games play out and what is the highest damage consistently, it is physical damage dealers amplified by amplification from magic. Then the problem also lies with if a spell does manage to do more damage than the physical damage dealers, the problem is that there is a cost associated with it, whereas an attack damage, so like a monk, there's no cost. The only cost is having them in your party and them not dying, not spell slots, right? That's the problem there. Job level 50 and job level 7. I'm sure everyone's pulling their weight equally as much as a fight. Yeah. We're all equal here. But you're not playing a competitive game. This is Final Fantasy. I usually, just use the jobs I like. Oh, and I'm not disputing that. Again, this is, a design observation. There's a reason why I'm still using 2 casters, technically. One's a high utility, one's a damage dealer caster that also offers utility. Then I have a tank, and then I have a physical DPS. I would argue I'm not actually that inclined, or like that attached to physical DPS, and that's kind of the evidence I have there. Right? Like, it's just, yeah, it's as simple as I like casters, especially red mages, more. But they just, especially in the early game, aren't anywhere near as potent as a physical damage dealer, and I just want to care about getting through the early game easier. I'm very much a solve-y kind of person. I like solving problems. So that's why at the moment, yeah, that's my approach. I do need to probably go to that castle now and talk to, what's his name, Argus. Yo, it's the edge of the world. Village of Ancients. Well, he is old.
We're the descendants of ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed.
Alright. But yeah, that's why, like, you'll hear often me sounding like I'm trying to solve the game, or like give optimizations and stuff like that to how my team plays out and works. Because I kind of am. Oh, okay, it's that one. Wait. I just wanna... Light and Dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes unto whom they bequeath their powers. The Warriors of Dark were 4 such people. Okay. So I think this is the first introduction of the concept of, the Dark's, like, side itself. Properly like that. Because we've had, like, obviously Chaos be, a prevalent point, but not like that. Yeah, I don't think that had been established at this stage in any of the base games. Interesting. Reminds me of the Belgrade. Well, I kind of like that story because it makes it very clear that light and dark aren't good or evil. They are just that. They're light and dark. That's it. this one is the one that shows that the most. Yeah. I remember it being something that's kind of a bit more... Oh, like, I remember in Final Fantasy XIV, it becoming a little bit more prevalent, is that there are two core factions working in adversity to each other. That being the Bearers of Light, and then I'm not gonna remember their name. I'm not gonna remember their name at all. I cannot remember their name. I remember the mask that they wear, and I remember some stuff about the god that they worship, but I can't remember shit else from that. Do a whole thing on the Chocobo. Good lord. Is that possible? No weaknesses. Did that count? Is the kid gonna be happy with me now? Have I impressed the young lad? I got fucking bread, you can... Why not? Why not? Hey. That was... Fuck it. You know what's worse? Right, so that bread is this here. Displays a detailed map. You mean this? The thing that I get by default now? Alright, let's go to the castle arcus. Pixel remaster issues? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. They should have thought that through a little bit. They show you too much? Oh, 100%. I 100% agree with you on that. But this is where I do point, and I've said this a few times, if you're going to give me a tool, I'm probably going to use it. Like, I'm not the kind of person to go, no, I'm going to restrict myself. It's like, no, if you're gonna give me something, I'm gonna use it, especially if it's strong. Yes, I am the kind of person that, would, like, if I found, exploitative things in a single player, I would use it. The item to see the map shows you more info than the map you have, like cities you haven't visited. See, now that makes it a little interesting, but like it's still just so minute what it's offering, right? Which is kind of disappointing. You're gonna give me a tool, I will probably forget that I have it and never utilize it properly until the end of the game. Okay, well now, that's also kind of true. I have indeed had a fair few moments like that as well. Wheel of Time. God, there is a joke I could make there, but I don't want to show her that much age. Bro, it's been hours. How have I not woken up by now? Oh, have I mentioned? Yeah, I believe I have mentioned a little bit. Just as a reminder, let's get the exact time of it. Yeah, so a little bit before my noon time. Yeah, the bottle's frozen for a moment. There we go. A little bit before my noon time, I do have a phone call to make that might take me like half an hour. Preferably less time than that. So, we'll see how that goes, but yeah, I'll probably just take that phone call, come back, and we'll go for a good little while. Just know that there is going to be a phone call I'm going to have to disappear for. And it's a very serious one, so I can't, Gonna have a phone call stream? No! I cannot no. I am not having this phone call on stream. Surprisingly enough, I like getting money, and I would prefer not to lose it. Pardon me. Where do I want to go now? I mean, I know where I need to go, but where do I want to go? I guess I can go to Sid. I should probably stock up on potions soon, now that I think on it. Because, like, it's actually quite nice having the Scholar, because of the alchemy aspect, where I can toss potions and they're basically just significantly more effective. decision process was to move the like the item shop to where the inns are in this game. Because like that's got to be a conscious decision that they like had to think through. I wonder what led to it.
Only we had the Wheel of Time.
What?
The Wheel of Time. With this, I can make you a new airship. Just a sec, I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of all. Back in a jiffy. Finished. When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You can only make landing on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get it to land on solid ground.
Alright. It's a convertible now. God damn it. Wouldn't it just be like creating suspension based? I don't know. Yeah, but I still get blocked by fucking mountains. Oh, that's such an awkward way of having it. Like, it just feels so roughly. Oh. Well, I mean, I should have expected this. But I wasn't expecting it. Alchemy doesn't work outside of battle? I do not think it does, no. Ah. Is enough of an upgrade now, Mr. Fancy Pants? No. Give me... How can I fly off a floating island but can't go over some slightly high fucking rocks? Huh? Tell me that. Oh, it's about to hit the top. Fair. Exactly. Like, boom, I'm locked out of movement. But, flying island in the fucking sky? Not a problem. I can fly all the way up there. Not the tower, exactly. Hang on a second. Did that just move? Wait. Huh. Well, would you look at that? So now I can go into the water here. Nothing moved. It's in your head. Yeah, devil. That's a real convincing argument. I wonder. Okay, so then what the fuck is this over here, though? Also, thank you, devil. Thank you. Oh, look! It's mountains! The thing I can't go over the top of. I'm so glad. Okay. So that's one thing. This is an... Hello. Interesting. The fuck have I, stumbled upon? Doesn't seem like there's fights here. Yo, what? Nice. Shipwrecks are always exciting. I mean, yeah, true. Okay, well, the knight's kind of strong as fuck now. It's me! The old man! Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging onto a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors, as far as I'm aware. Fucking old man. I like how your voice in-game has nothing to do with your real voice. I mean... What do you mean? That is my voice. It's exactly how I sound.
Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within?
Where are you? Where you putting that hand?
Is it light?
Yagami Light? Oh my god, you have the Death Note? I don't know.
It must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you are here.
You gonna stream with that voice? You mean like this? Imagine a whole stream like this, where it's nothing but this voice. Oh my god, I would drive me insane. Oh god, that would actually be fucking awful. To be fair, I've threatened worse, so you know. That voice fits the model so well. This voice is amazing, you're saying? Oh boy, well. Clearly, I know what I've gotta do. I've gotta do this voice more often. God, It's just like the fucking Casa voice all over again. I can't believe you would say this voice isn't better. It pains my heart. My voice repertoire is just such a wild thing sometimes, man.
Thank goodness you're here. I am Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water. What happened? Earth's power caused the great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Please take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return it to the crystal, that might break the curse.
You need to get a bunch of random characters, either without voice or that you don't know a voice of, and give them voice. Dude, I stand by. I actually partly wrote an abridged series, and I was just the only voice actor for it. The only reason I never committed to it at the time was just how long it took to get all of the editing done. And I just didn't have great audio software at the time as well, but I did try and do that. I thought it would be fucking hysterical. That's why I give massive props to those that actually do the abridged series, because it takes a long time to do the scripting, a long time to do the editing, and the working out of like redoing the mouth movements and everything to make it all edited properly and nicely. It's not an easy thing to do, but God, it's fucking hysterical. I definitely think my repertoire of silly, stupid voices are a lot better than my repertoire of actual serious voices is the problem as well. Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is a gem, it really is. Little Karibo was an awesome person to meet. I think I've got... No, I don't have it with me anymore, but I did have a photo of me with him. And to date, when I met him, we got to see an advanced viewing of the next episode of the Abridged series, and that was the one with the tower, where it's that fucking moment where it's what, Kaiba, Yugi, Joey, and is it Byakuya are fighting on the tower, and it's Yami starts the "One of these things is not like the other. One of these things," and it's Joey because he sucks at duel monsters. That episode is the episode that I saw in advance viewing at a convention that he came to in New Zealand.
But you're injured. I will be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water. Okay. Thank you.
Arya has joined the party.
Are you sure you're all right, young lady? Yes, thank you for your concern. If you say so, just look after yourself, you hear?
God damn. My full voice.
Oh boy! I can't believe the whole world has been flooded.
The old man is getting drunker each time he gets a text box. Yeah, that is about right.
I can't believe I was here for the end of the world, though. It's kind of cool.
Is there like fights up here? Doesn't seem like there's fights in the rest of the world. World pretty chill. Oh my god, I just clicked to something. I'm a moron. So you know, I actually did say at one point that I thought, wow, the world was kind of small. That's a bit disappointing. And now that we're off this, it's like, oh wow, the world's really empty. We're dealing with the fucking world being flooded. We're about to open up the entire fucking world. I am a moron. We haven't even gotten access to the world yet. Holy shit. I just came to the realization. Let's not talk about this. Is there fights out here? I want to gauge the fight difficulty. Oh man yells at the sea. I'll have you know, sea, I could kick your ass. I don't care where you got down deep in that fucking ocean. I'm gonna kick your ass and take names and shit. Don't show me them anglerfish though, they fucking scary. Have you seen one of them anglerfish? They're fucking wild. Okay, so that's Riz. That's heal. Alright. Well, that means we're gonna start dealing with fights.
Thank goodness, the light has not yet left the shard completely.
Carefully took the crystal shard, and then it shattered, and the world fell into darkness, and the game is over.
Come, we must take the shard to the cavern north of here.
Alright. Okay, do we think we're gonna finally start getting fights? Yay! What the fuck are you? Oh, well, lightning sounds like a good idea. A roper? Hey, you can't say that on YouTube. In D&D, it's a monster that looks like a stalagmite, and you can't notice what it is until it moves. Interesting. What the fuck are you? Oh, cutscene.
This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple.
Kneels and murmurs a prayer. We're deeper in the cave. Ooh, interesting.
The seal on
The seal on the door dissipated. Okay.
Shall we proceed?
I mean, sure. Dude, the way that the companions follow you in this, it looks so jank. I kinda love it, I kinda hate it. It's definitely an interesting thing to see. So all of them are gonna be lightning weakness, right? Yeah, I'm liking that. Consistent weaknesses. That monster is called Darkman? Okay. It was because, I mean, Final Fantasy, in its most basic form, hails origin from D&D, does it not? Because that was the idea, is like that's where you got spell slots and shit like that. It's only in more later iterations do we start seeing it like kind of veer in its own direction, which is, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you could tell, like, ask someone like how much D&D inspired it in like some of the later ones, and then be able to give you a proper answer to that, right? Because, like, again, I've played 14. I would not be able to tell you that there was a D&D influence there outside of just the generic stuff that might exist for influence. Which is really wild to think about. That, like, the first game is basically just a very basic D&D campaign. That's what we should do. If I drag some fucking people together for a D&D campaign, I should do a one-shot where it's just us playing through Final Fantasy 1. That would actually be kind of fun. Spell slots, Bahamut, Tiamat, the first classes, how the classes evolve, and a lot of normal monsters. Yeah, no, exactly. It's all foundationally there based on D&D. No weaknesses, okay. I like the idea of that. I could make that work. The best part will be if they don't know about that, and then at the end, it's like, well done, you've completed Final Fantasy 1, and it's just a, what? Makes sense that it's in a cave. Well, I mean, there is an argument of creative license, right? Which I know a lot of people are gonna hate on that kind of argument. No? Okay. I thought there might be a secret path there. Yeah, like, based on what you were saying, I don't really see the, stalagmite thing, right? But, again, that's... It feels like more of a war... Like, it looks more like coral to me, maybe, is the best way to describe it. Which, I mean, that probably makes sense to the context of it being the water temple, right? But still, could you fucking stop hitting the goddamn scholar? Someone got really fucking miffed about their grades at fucking uni, didn't they? Keep hitting the nerds monsters, it's funny. No! Makes me upsetty. Is there a point to going that long way around? Doesn't look like there is. Which, by the way, right there is why we should be hating on the maps that we're given for free. Because I just saw, is it even worth going all the way around? No, it's not. Cool, then I'm not gonna go. Sucks ass. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just still more thinking about how I would do that D&D campaign now. Where it's just Final Fantasy 1 as a one-shot. I think that would actually be very funny to do. Fuck, we could make an argument here, by the way, of the cockatrice looking like whatever the fuck that is, by the way, as well, because that's not quite how they normally... Alright. My friends would notice. I couldn't make that. Thought about it before. See, that's the thing. If it's my first time, they might just go, oh, well, he's just making a shitty campaign. And then he's just trying to do his best. Because let's be honest, Final Fantasy 1 would come off as a kind of shitty campaign. And that would be extremely funny. At least it petrifies? Yes, at least it does petrify. It got something correct. So my boy's studying a lot. If you'd want to do that camping thing one day, I could help, campaign thing, help you if you need it. I wouldn't say no to some assistance. Just to make it, make sure it felt good and right, and is as much of a shitpost as I could possibly make it. I wonder if I could convince some VTubers for it. Maybe. I mean, VTubers are getting into D&D a little bit more now. Most VTubers probably never played it. Alright, well, and you know what the worst part is? I'm not gonna disagree with that, and it's probably because most of them aren't old enough, and that made me really sad, that thought. That actually really did some emotional damage, I'm not gonna lie. Emotional damage!
Crystal of water, may you regain your light.
It's fine, we're on the best age, yeah. It's their problem for being young. Yeah, it's your fault for being born at a later stage. Come on, man.
Watch out! Aria! Hubert! Aria, no!
You do not lack you do not lack for luck, it seems. That girl's arrow is meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Xander himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive.
To be honest, most people are not up for that kind of turn-based RPG. True. I mean, it's one of those things that I feel like, and this is, I think, the case with a lot of these games, is that, like, if you didn't grow up with this game, you would not want to go back to these kind of games. And most people won't enjoy them even if they did go back. And that's fine, again, like, gotta stress this, like, if you've just turned 20 or not hit your 20s yet and stuff like that, and you look at these older games, they're probably not all that appetizing to the vast majority, especially in comparison to games nowadays. Like, simply put, you could just put Persona 5, or Persona 3 Reload next to Final Fantasy 1, who do you think would, most people is gonna probably choose the Persona game? Sort of the thing, so... But yes, there's more jobs coming. That's interesting. Gonna see what else we can do sillily. I'm sure you couldn't make most people that play the original. Yeah, and like that's that aspect as well, because like I actually asked a friend that did play the Final Fantasy VII original and played a little bit of the remake, and he gave me kind of his loose thought on why, like, which one I should play, and he gave me a really good reasoning as to why I should play the original. And I mean, we already kind of talked how we were going to play the original, but it was really nice to hear from someone that like I actually know very, very personally, and know that they understand my kind of tastes and opinions at a deeper level. I mean, this person's known me since high school, right? So he's gonna know me kind of well. Yeah, surprisingly enough. Alright, hi Kraken. Cracking these nuts, haha. Ow. But yeah, it is an interesting one. I mean, it's the same argument I made with Devil May Cry, though. Is I've played only Devil May Cry 5, and I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go back and play the originals now, because it might genuinely just worsen my opinion of them. But you asked for a superficial answer. True. But like, it's that sort of, like, aspect of that sort of... I, by the way, didn't even pay attention. I'm just gonna keep assuming that it's this. Yeah, vulnerable to lightning. Yeah. DM5 is the worst one. Not that it's bad, I just didn't like it as much as the older ones. Interesting. Because I absolutely fucking adored it. I thought it was nice, it was silly, it was fun, it had a lot of cool mechanics in it. And like, I enjoyed the energy that it brought. Like, I don't think there was anything about that game that I truly disliked. I do think that there were aspects of it that were a bit linear and stupid, but you know, I mean, what are you gonna expect, right? You know how in thing when you play as Dante, it's different design than the other characters? Yes. Not how Dante plays, more like how his levels are designed? Yes, I do know about that. It's more puzzle-ish? Yes. I do remember that being like, apparently there was... Yeah, that's what I remember being told as well, is that like a lot of those puzzles are a bit more of the original styling. I remember like the blood one to get into the mansion, the fountain. That was a big point out for that. I don't know, I mean, it's kind of, in a sense, that same argument with, like, Doom, right? It's like Doom Eternal, and just modern Dooms in general, like, they added a shitload more parkour and complexity to the movement around the place. And you could argue that's not the core point of what the originals were, but the core point of the originals are still there. It's the combat, the storytelling, the functionality around that, the kind of general gist of what's going on in that universe. That's still the same. It's just they've added different ways to approach the environments. The originals, the other four. Okay, well, yeah, I will not dispute that, but it's also like you can't dispute, and yeah, in DMC's case, like the fact that it's kind of hard to not group it that way, right? Especially when you're using the kind of more broader stroke terms that I'm using with like comparing it to like Doom and all that. It's like not bad to change it to that sort of thing because it means that it becomes more accessible to the general populace and more to newer players. That's the big thing, right? It's just that I like the puzzlish gameplay more. Again, that's fair. I 100% get you with that. And it does suck when like some of that stuff kind of feels like it's just straight up missing, right? Guess that's why they made sure it was there for Dante's storyline.
Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with power of water.
Receive the title from Arya that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard are now available. Okay.
Arya, hang in there. It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Arya! Farewell. No, Arya! Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Watch out! Ah!
Well then.
Oh, look, you're finally awake. You're also caught trying to cross the border.
No, wait, is it?
Hey, you're finally awake.
I can't remember the line. I apologize. I can't do the Skyrim meme. Receive the power of the crystal of water. Alright, so now we have to look at the new jobs. So, Scholar was the last one, so now we have Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, which, oh my god, looks stupid as hell, Bard, Evoker, Dark Knight, Black Belt. Interesting. I still wish that they gave me like a little TLDR of what each of the classes did. I really do. Because, like, I have to try and backward analyze at this point my own for myself that, like, they gotta be kinda like their variants in Final Fantasy XIV, right? So then I might switch the knight to the Dark Knight because it's probably just a more DPS focused tank, is what it was in thing. What? Can it only have, like, elemental gear on? Maybe that enchanted gear? Is that it? Would it be wrong of me to go look up just a blurb of what each of these do? Not how to play them, nothing like that, all of the things that they do, just a little bit of an idea, just so I know. I wouldn't look any further than the ones that we've currently got available. If there are more later down the line, I just kind of want to know what each of them kind of do at this point. And you could make an argument, well, why not just equip it and play around with it and figure it out like that? I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. There's a very valid argument to be made with that. But I'm just getting more and more confused at this point. And it's getting too wide for me to be able to easily answer that stuff. So I'm gonna do that. So sue me for it. Oh, we've been on that the entire time? We've been on primary screen, not game catcher? Oh, my bad. So Final Fantasy 3. No, 3. Explained? Maybe that will get us what we want. Okay, cool. We can kind of see... Oh, they've shifted these around. This is the original, so yeah, they've shifted them around clearly. Don't want a guide, I just want the jobs. No, I don't want that stuff. I just want a loose description of what each of them do at this point. Okay, what if I click on this? Are you gonna tell me what they do? Why is it so hard to figure this shit out, man? No, it looks like it's still going to tell me the gen, not the... Yeah, that's not going to tell me what we're looking for. That's going to tell me, like, proper in-depth stuff. Again, we're not looking for in-depth, I just want a brief on kind of what to expect with each. Why is this lagging so much? Come on. Maybe this, again, we're not wanting a rating or anything like that, we just want to know what they do. Just that, nothing more. God, don't show me rankings. I'm not gonna look at the rankings, I'm just gonna look at what these described as. Can wield swords and bows. If you ever want them in the back row, your first, even bows. Your first tank and a decent damage dealer. I always take at least one for my front line. Decent damage dealer, pretty quick and good amount of HP. Like, decent armor, yeah. His fists become gradually more powerful as he gains levels, and eventually you should just ditch weapons, you'll hit stronger without him. That's, yeah, I'd expect that much. Yeah, this is looking like it's trying to give me advice. I don't want advice, I just want to know what they do. Never leave home without one. Light armor, low HP, makes it definitely back row. +1 average view, hell yeah. She does get a few offense things, but her main focus should be keeping the party in good shape. Yep, so it's all about healing. Yep. Guy is a hybrid of all the other starter classes. He can use thing. Thing is, he has fewer spell slots. On top of that, there is a long gap in the mid-game where his gear can't be upgraded. I don't care. I like him. Ranger is bows. He's got the barrage command, which splits his damage into 4 shots directly directed randomly between all enemies present. Barrage can crit, but I haven't. Whatever. So that's a possible thing if I wanted backline. Now the guard command. Which is a souped up version of the generic defend. Also has a secret ability of cover, which means he'll take a physical hit for another teammate who is critical. That's good to know, so now we have good reason to think about why we should probably keep the knight around. I like that. Dual wield swords at all times, except if you're starting to hit too hard, then take a shield. Okay. Thief and Steel could be useful. Okay, so you can actually steal with them. That's kind of funny. Free Libra. It's kind of useful except against enemies. Now the Scholar does have good int, but it can't cast spells. That's where the Academy command comes into play. Oh, Alchemy. Place a generic item command and boost the power of healing and damage consumables. The higher his job, the stronger the boost. The only inconvenience is that it made the class viable, which consumes a lot, means that you have a higher level thief. So now we're in the main ones. So, Geomancer. Similar to the Black Mage, but his main use would rather be in irregular fights than bosses. You could say that irregular... Shut up. Can't cast spells, but he can use the Terrain command. Terrain casts random offensive spells with different attributes dependent on your geographic location. Terrain uses no spell slots, nor is it affected by silence, but you can't control what will happen. Interesting. His weapons, the bells, don't do enough damage to warrant a spot on the front row. Use Terrain at all times. Not a bad class, but I'd rather use Black Mage to keep the thing, whatever. Ranking guide is cool. I'm trying to avoid looking at the actual rankings. I'm just looking at descriptions of what they do. So I'm not looking at the actual things, and I'm trying to stay away from the actual, like, hey, this is better than this stuff. I want to make those decisions myself. I just want to know what the fuck they do, because I'm kind of at a point where, like, too many of them, even if I was testing them as we went, I don't think I would have gotten a good argument of what they do across the board. Uses spears, heavy armor, good damage dealer, The Dragoon has a jump command which makes him rise above the battle, out of reach of any attacks. The next attack he'll drop down and stomp the target like a plumber with a Goomba. Interesting. Okay. This guy uses hammers and axes with heavy armor, probably one of the most tanky classes, as the draw attacks command, which does that. Unfortunately, I've never felt the need to use it since his job. So he's basically he actually has a taunt, but unlike the knight, which has the cover passive, which I would probably prefer, I'm gonna be honest. This guy is the monk oh god, so this is just a monk upgrade then. Alright. This is the monk. Okay, this is more the monk that I'm used to, where it's fucking glass cannon vaporize. Should be using protect to help him cope. I stopped using claws around time. I got fairy claws and never looked back. This guy can. Yeah. Raise the power of your next attack. You can even use it twice in a row to raise further than the level of carnage. Be aware that boosting a third time makes you self-destruct, exact wording. Ruining your boost and taking 50% of your health. Yang's kick command, and it still sucks, whatever. Dark Knight. Damage dealer uses swords, katanas, and wears heavy armor. Whole gimmick is that his Blitzblade command, which hits all enemies with magical damage. Its purpose is all about countering enemies with the Divine ability, which consists of duplicating said enemy if hit by physical damage. Thing is, these enemies only show up at the ancient ruins, blah, whatever. After the end of the thing. Okay. So it's not great. When you use a summon command, the AI will decide what happens. Either it's cast an average damage spell on a random enemy, or it will use the summon's other spell, which varies widely between an auto-run action from escape to low healing for the whole party. Okay, well maybe that's... might be funny, but... The Bard can use the Sync command, which are 4 spells unique to the Bard. They don't use spell slots and are unlocked behind certain job levels. Restore light HP to the whole party, raise the party's attack and intellect, lowers the party's damage taken, cause random status effects. Okay. And then we're not going to look any further because we don't want to look at classes we don't have access to. We were only there to look at, whoops, that's not the right one, this one. There we go. We were only there to look at, like, what we wanted. God damn it, I love pressing the wrong button. I need to actually, like, have that one renamed. Because I keep fucking failing to click on it the right way. Because you can't have folders in this one anymore. In OBS, normal OBS. Okay. So... with that being the case, then I feel like we gotta switch the dude over to the black belt and see what it's like, right? Then... like we take the scholar out for something. Do we take it out for white mage? And just have the, like, hardcore healer again? I kinda wanna try the geomancer, that sounded interesting. Or the bard. Let's try this. Interesting. Yo, it's the old man. Where's Miss Aria? Did something... Oh, I see. Oh, this is regrettable news indeed. But Aria wanted you to bring light back to the world. And what are you waiting for? Get to it, sonny boy. Okay, well, let's have a little look at the gear available to us. Heroic Shield. Holy shit, that gives a lot of stats. And it gives oh, yes. No, like, so this gives prevention for petrification, paralysis, and poison. I'm sorry, you cannot convince me not to put that on. Always has you in stitches. I'm glad. I'm glad I can do something to make your day just that bit brighter there, little sonny boy. Oh boy. A young man's smile like yours is the greatest treasure there is to be found. God damn it. Yep. I'm not drunk! If this was drunk, then I would be, like, slurring my words more and, you know, unable to see straight. Mr. Con Man? You sure that's even your real name?
What the fuck?
Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Didn't they know that's us? They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we've gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it.
Alright. Why not? Why not? Why could you just not, like, jump down into this space? Just saying. Is there supposed to be enemies? Every fucking time I say it at the exact moment the fucking fight starts. God damn it. So this can boost itself twice. That was the thing we saw. Yo, that's pretty as hell. Also, it's thematic that the one called Robin is the bard. What new jobs did you get? So, what did we got? We got, like, Geomancer... Let me look. So we got Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Bard, Evoker, Dark Knight, and Black Belt. And I've decided to swap out the, Monk for a Black Belt. And the, Scholar for a Bard. Evoker. Yeah, so what we did while you were gone, by the way, is we did have a quick squiz at a thing to tell us what each of the classes roughly do in a loose sense. There were ratings, but I didn't look at the ratings. So I did have a quick squiz over kind of what they do. I mean, to give an example of how much I paid attention to the rating, one of the ratings I did see was that the red mage is rated quite lowly, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm playing the red mage. You cannot stop me. So, yeah, I went with that. Apparently the knight has a passive that I thought would sound really good, and I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna run them because of that. Which is, they have cover, which is if an enemy is, if an ally, sorry, is at red HP, he'll take a physical hit for them. Which sounds really nice. It is pretty sure, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't care.
Help! Hey, it's those old-timers from earlier. You can't just leave them to fight on their own.
Oh no, it's goblins.
Goblin these nuts!
How are they getting beaten by these? I cannot play with a summoner. I need to see the animations or sprites in this case. That's fair. Especially knowing that, like, I'm gonna be honest, it sound like I do like the spin the wheel. I do think that's funny. And I definitely am down to do spin the wheel later. But yo, hey Shadow, how's it going?
We would have been goners if it wasn't for your help. We owe you one. Guess this proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Ha ha ha!
Alright then. Sure. That's such a stupid fucking situation. Yo, it's a stropper! Damn, that black belt does do damage, huh?
My, what a year! Are you looking for old Delilah? Yeah, we were hoping to borrow her living grass shoes. Do you know where she might be? Why, Delilah's me. So your youngins think you're the legendary warrior? I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch.
Watch out! Those shoes were a trap!
How could you tell?
Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before.
Delilah, stop! These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my word! I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your living grass shoes?
Sorry, would you give him the leverage grass shoes? It just waved, goddammit. Yep. Oh, that did damage. Thank you for that one, I like that.
If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word for it. Here, these are the real shoes.
Obtained living grass shoes.
Now we can finally get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal. You four might not have been the chosen warriors, but you are the true heroes at heart. Thank you. It was nothing. Let's be off. Hang tight to the boat.
Alright. I don't know what the fuck was going on with their voices. I kept forgetting them every 5 seconds. That's the problem with switching voices that often, is you just kind of get to a point where you forget. It's just too many voices. Those remind me of the flying men from the Mother series? No idea. the stud finder, it started beeping when I pointed at myself. God damn. Yo, is that some turnips up there? Radishes or whatever. It also looks like there is a space up here. Got it. Alright, I think that's everything here. Can switch the thing. Yep, that's all the items here. Alrighty. Well, now we've got an entire fucking new globe to explore. 200! Good God! Extortion, I say. Extortion! I remember when it was 40. Inflation really do be hitting in these games, huh? Okay, so now we have all of whatever the fuck I'm looking at now. Hey. Well, now that's not a good sign. It seems our boat is chained. I feel like I need to just do some, like, leveling at this point. So that's why we need to get through the swamp, is it? Alright. It's not a lot of healing that this offers at this stage, but it is offering healing, and it is free, so I can't really complain. What in the fuck is that thing? Well, it's dead, that's what it is. Kind of exploring, huh?
It's magician. Magician's red.
Actually, it's not Magician Red, he did fucking... There you go, there's Magician Red. I wonder how many people got that reference. That one was probably slightly out of the... It's a slightly bizarre reference. Interesting. Don't go that way, it seems. I shouldn't be in this area, because it's gonna kick my ass. What the hell? Alright, well, we gotta run back up. Let's just keep running until we get back, so we don't lose. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's totally, completely fine. No issues, no butt clenching, we're good. Note to self. That area up there, bit higher level than you are. Might not want to fuck with it next time. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Q instead of E.
Well, now I just look like a fucking moron.
Yeah, now it's healing even more. So it is just, we need to level up the bard class a fair bit. Even though apparently it's not a good late game class, but you could eat my entire ass. I'ma fucking do it. I'ma make it work. Game does not like that bad breath, what the fuck? What? My dude has everything. They just said, you want the status debuff? And it's like, which one? They just said yes. Yeah. Okay, so magic. Use mini. Cures that at least. Now we need to cure fucking everything. Jesus. Silence. Blindness. Antidote. Maiden's Kiss. Good lord. What can I buy from the items shop? Good. Okay, now we need to do some grinding for a few different reasons as well. Now we need to also get money. Alright. What's this? Oh, it's another chocobo. Okay. That's what the song sounds like, right? Definitely, definitely. Robin's job has increased. Soon she'll be on intergalactic level like she's supposed to be. Probably nothing to actually explore in here anymore. Right. Yeah.
There's more chests in the sewers though.
Sea dragon. See me dragon D's. Alright. I have this sad feeling, by the way, so, little fun kind of fact for some people, maybe, is that there's actually a very big chunk of game designers that truly believe, like, dedicated support characters are a bad design thing. So what I mean by that is a character that is only healing or only shielding and stuff like that. Not offering utility and offensive skills is kind of bad because it's boring. Oh, what does this character do? They heal. What else do? They don't do anything else. So White Mage kind of falls under this category for the most part. The problem as well is that they tend to just be very good at what they do or very bad at what they do. So, if you have a dedicated character for healing, you're probably going to make them very good at that specific thing to compensate for the fact that you're putting in a dedicated healer and not another character that could deal damage. Or a supply buffs or something like that. Why am I going on to this? Because I'm pretty sure, objectively speaking, I should be running a White Mage. But, because of just the sheer amount of potency from some of the white spells. But I don't want to do that. I want to run the fucking Bard for now. Even though I can see why the Bard might fall off because they do have multi-utility, which is, again, the same thing that they did with the Red Mage, and the fact that the Red Mage is kind of ass tells me it's probably the same case. They didn't treat, it seems, like multi-faceted classes very well with this in this game. I think they made them potentially a bit lowballed in power, which is, I mean, I understand that, you typically do. It's like, oh, well, this character can do more things, so therefore we have to make it so it doesn't do any of those super strong. It's like, yeah, but there's already opportunity cost. I mean, one of the biggest ones is that the Red Mage can not fit enough slots for spells. You really need to limit it further. Like, is it so bad to kind of give a Red Mage basically the ability to be a Black Mage, but also have a couple of supportive spells? Cool, now we can just walk over that space that I didn't even know existed. Incredible. Oh, my knight's blind. Didn't pay attention. I was looking too much at a thing on my phone. Still trying to keep an eye on the time to make sure that when that phone call comes in, I have things prepped so we can just like have a bit of a pause for it. Yeah, like, at the moment, I'm gonna be honest, the bar just feels like what I did with the White Mage in Final Fantasy 1, for the most part, outside of those times where I would do the buffing. It's just, I'm using what's equivalent to kind of like the healing staff on it, right? It's just a, cool, I can free AoE heal everyone. There's more chocobos. Yes. tranquilizer. What the fuck did I just do? I can... What? There's a bank in this game? I wasn't expecting a bank. I was not expecting to just come across a bank. It's worse because it's a bank that I have to pay to fucking access. Is it every time I have to pay? Yeah, what the fuck? It's such a shitty mechanic. What's the point? I don't know. I should really... I mean, it would sort my inventory a fair bit, I guess. That's the main thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, though. You should just straight up have a better, inventory system. I still think it needed to be sorted and filtered, and it wouldn't have been actually that impossible at that stage in the in development world. Make sortable inventories. I have no idea what I'm supposed to use on those doors. What? Gold Warrior. Alright. Can I, Is this supposed to be something I should be using here? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't understand, because it's not the first time I've come across doors that are just locked. Ugh. Well, I'll continue being an idiot when it comes to those for now. Ouch. Robin, learn Munich. Okay, so what does the new one do? Increases the party's attack power and intelligence. So this is just more damage. Isn't this objectively a good thing to do? Maybe I'll stick with the healing though. More damage is something that you kind of want to do for boss fights. Especially knowing that healing is scaling up, so it is actually starting to catch up with all of the characters. And keep us just able to fight more locally. Free healing, man. Something that American healthcare would never get. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry. That was out of line. Boom. Oh. So, am I supposed to maybe use the gold swords on the door? Huh? What was the fucking... It's feeling like a very weird place. I feel like I'm not realizing something here. Like there's supposed to be a door somewhere that I've just missed. Jeez, my dude, relax. Man's going hard with that damage, holy shit. Oh, nightmares.
Nightmare, nightmare.
Yeah, no, it just seems like there's a shitload of golden sword chests. That's it. Uh-oh. Ooh, don't scare me like that. My boy could one-shot my own team, please don't. Confuse is legitimately probably the scariest status effect of this game right now. Because I just don't know what I do if, like, my monk gets, not monk, the black belt gets hit by it. Other than just die. Oh, it feels so laggy. The chain. Okay, so it is the bog, and we go past it. Mountain south of town, be careful though. Alright. Not even magic works on him. Oh, game's having a hard moment there, what the hell? yeah, I went through the tavern. They've given me a lot, but I've not got that last bit of information that I feel like I need. I feel like I'm missing something. There's not really much in the way of options for me to do, though, other than just, yeah, go there. Like, clearly I'm just missing something. What am I missing? I've been given the information of what I need to do to get to the location. And I've gone to the location. It's that place there. What am I missing? What could I be missing? Oh, sorry. Blessings be upon you, seizing one. Don't do that. You have any idea how much damage blessing does to me? Undead and demons cannot be blessed. That's the rule, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind here. More than I already do. Aww. There you go. Head turned off healing for some reason. I think it's because she got mind controlled or whatever. Mind break. Oh, there is a place for me to go, potentially. If we have that gnomish bread, we can actually see that there is a spot up to the north that we can go to. So let's try going there, see if there's something we're missing out on. Like, here is the key to all of his treasures! Here's the key of the king's lore. Now you have access to all of Gilgamesh's vaults. I mean, what? Dude, Hubert is 64 now. Damn. Level 64 job. Good times. Jeez. Blitz doing really well for himself there with the damage. Oh no, that shit again. Bad breath, man. Items. So, let's go down the fucking list. Silence. Not petrified. Miniaturized. Poisoned. Frog. Blind. Okay, so here. Ah, it's just more fucking chocobo woods. Okay, so that didn't work. What if I come in from the back? one from the front. I don't know. Guess who's back? Back again? Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Oh, how's it, yeah? How's it going? What am I missing? Like, I feel like there's supposed to be like a thieves' tools item or something like that. I have no idea what I need to be doing. Because, like, the only areas I can have access to are this area up here, which I don't have access to because it blocks me here. Yes, here, but I don't know if that's where I need to go. I have no idea what I'm doing! Let's fucking go. So this is the place I'm supposed to go, right? No clue, mate. Yeah, like, I'm just kind of spouting shit at this point in the open to figure it out. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to have, like, a key or something, and I just don't have the key yet. But I don't know how to get said key. But yeah, what have you been up to, yeah? Anything spicy since we last chatted? The feather sulfur to crit. God damn it. Been thinking about the mod idea? Yeah, I did have a look over the doc. I can't think of anything at the moment further to add to it myself. I think it is just literally just sit down with a proper brainstorm session at some point on call or something and hash out an idea. Also, I see that the beach is lagging something fierce. Let me see if I can fix that. That's better. Well, somewhat. I'll do the document as get a add to the document. Yeah. Wait, stupid question. Do I need to have a thief in my party? I said something about thieves' tools earlier. Is that what I'm fucking up with? If that's the case, I'm gonna be very upset. Bro needs a hobbit? Exactly. I need Bilbo Baggins. Bagging these nuts, haha, got it. Yeah. Might start doing some research around, architectures for Minecraft mods. See what I can, pick up. Ooh, Robin learned something new. I hate this fucking game. God damn it. So, yes, the short answer is you need a thief in your party to unlock the doors. Oh, that is not... If it's okay with you, I'd like to look into Fabric rather than Forge. I don't mind either way. I know Fabric's become a little bit more of the go-to choice nowadays, just because of efficiency things. Because Forge has a lot of legacy problems, if I recall correctly. I mean, simple answer is I'd like to see it to what both have to offer. And see if there's any value to, whatever one, and see if how hard it is to have something that works between both. Forge is still widely used for mod packers because it's not all mods made the change to Fabric. That I do know about. Okay, well, all of those were useless to look into. Let's switch you fucking job back to Red Mage. Oh, you have to fucking... Be positive, Malith. Be positive. Positivity gets you further. But yeah, I like, again, it's the simple fact of I have no real preference when it comes to that. Whatever just works better. It's whatever works better, right? I just know that there's some loose stuff about it. Not much. Like, again, that's why I say, in my understanding, I believe Fabric is a slightly lighter weight system, and Forge just has slightly more legacy problems. Which just means that if you, objectively, I believe Fabric is the better one to choose from if you're going into it. But there's probably more documentation for Forge available. Just because it's been the one we've all used for so long. Well, I do know a bit more about other stuff related around it. Oh, none of that was all that substantial. And wasn't enough good public evidence of anything. So I'm just going off of the objective things of it. Lighter weight, but there are some library mods to help, so it's kind of opt-in than Forge. Ah, okay. So there's better library stuff. That's important to keep in mind. Okay, well, this looks like a boss fight. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? Oh, it's because I swapped. Don't know if it's better, but it's the ones I know of, yeah. Well, now that's just rude. Doesn't really matter though, because I think silence doesn't affect the fucking silence. Okay. This is the first time we've taken this sort of thing as seriously. Let's see how fucking stupid this can possibly get. And go. Not bad. I mean, I might as well just attack them, yeah. Oh yeah, no attacking. Choice on the red mage right now. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yes. And that's not even, like, overly leveled for the area we're in, by the way. That's the funnier part. No, not my crystal! I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha! The crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces.
No, not the crystal. How could you?
No, it will never be yours. Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasp it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted and the airship can be flown once more.
Our ship is unchained, but the crystal's gone. What do we do now?
I don't know. Get a new one? Yeah, just get a new crystal. Who needs the Chaos Emeralds? Man, I need to still watch the new Sonic movie. Is this enemy just coins on the floor? No, there's just... They're fucking... I don't know. Haunted coins, and there's some enemies that in this area. Because this is like the House of Gold. I mean, the bad guy that owns the place was called Goldor. Wasn't exactly subtle about the shimmeriness of everything. His favorite metal is silver, exactly. He's a contrarian. Now we can do this again. Woohoo! And complain about how these you can't fly against the fucking mountains. high. Alright then. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? No, I don't believe I have. I believe I've seen bits and pieces of it from a friend though. Good love it for sure. If you enjoyed this game, you'd love that. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I definitely should give it a shot. It has been one of those games that's been recommended to me, like, throughout my lifespan, right? So, it is one that I probably should just, like, fucking figure my shit out and go play at some point. One of my most favorite RPGs of all time. That's kind of one of the big things about it, as I hear, is a lot of people, it is, like, specifically their, favorite. 85, 97. Oh, it's spinning. Really good, yeah. Yeah. Like, again, not saying it isn't. What I believe I remember of it looked really cool. Definitely interesting. Should probably look at it. Fantasy and sci-fi? Oh, okay. One of these days. So I don't think I have it on any platform. Now you're making me curious. Do I actually own it somewhere? I do not have it on Steam. Is it on Steam? Chrono Trigger. It is on Steam. I'll keep an eye out on that one. Wanted to say something cool about it, but ended up writing a spoiler. Ah, that is always the difficulty with that sort of stuff, isn't it? It's hard to go like, oh yeah, no, it's really good. Especially when, oh wait. Well, I mean, like, okay, question. What other ways are there to play the Chrono Trigger? Nintendo DS? Ah. God damn it. Alright. So, let's see. I'm reading the Steam version is good. Cool. It was made by Squaresoft before they became Enix. Ah, okay. They improved it. It doesn't have the load times of the PS1, and it has the cinematics. Cool. That's a good sign then. Oh, it means I've got another fucking game to add to the fucking ever-growing list at this point, I gotta say. What did I just do? Did I may have gotten myself involved in a fucking war. Well, this isn't good. Well, this is an interesting situation I seem to find myself in. It seems there's a civil war going on and I got right in the middle. That's fair. Let's see. If you ever some time, I'd highly recommend it. Yeah. Spoiler is that all party members have their own personalities and stories, and the main story is really fun to play through. In Pop Team Epic's first episode, there's a Chrono Trigger reference, only lasting a few seconds. Is everything in that anime? Yeah, I do know about multiple endings. That is something I do know about. There is, like, again, it's not that I don't know Chrono Trigger at all, I just don't know it, mainly. Potentially made you a furry? That's kind of an interesting achievement to accomplish, I gotta say. Okay. So what do we do now? Because we got blown out the fucking sky. Oh, first time of introduction of Garuda. Nice. Very much, since it's only a handful of pixels. I was young when I played that game, okay? Yeah, well, excuses, yeah, excuses. You can't win. No matter what you say. fat chocobo. Everyone tried this Square Enix game Dungeon Encounters made by the director of... Not off the top of my head.
Leave him alone.
Ooh, the Liar Prince buddies have showed up. Second boys. Oh, it's just Gold Knights? Alright, well, bye. Fat shaming that bird? No, it's literally the fat chocobo. My man, what? I am fat shaming shit. When you're called fat, you're probably that's the title you chose. Don't matter if you're skinny. That's like fucking Tiny Tony, and it's a big ass fucking dude. It could be anything. We actually had a friend that had one of those kind of ironic things. I'm trying to remember what his name was though. Because it was like, I won't say it even if I do remember it because it is like straight up the person's name. But it was like a rhyme of his name. I think it was like something skinny or whatever. And he was like the biggest of our group. It rhymed and it just fucking fell out of someone's mouth one day and we all chuckled, including them. So it just stuck. Oh cool, now I have the prince of a fucking kingdom in my party. Remember when we had just an old man? You know what's kind of funny? I can now do this with him, so we're now running through the sewer. Dragon Man. Interesting. Hair black and German. Yeesh. Alright, so we've now got Prince with us. Oh, here's my phone call, so I'm going to have to disappear for a little bit. Let's see. What did I miss out on? Take arms while the anime boy is having a stroke. That, hey, I was not having a stroke, I was having a phone call. Big difference. Scratch the inside of your nose, got a nosebleed, and now the white cartilage looks like a... Oh, God. Oh, no, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. Yeah, it's never pleasant. Back from having a stroke. I was not having a stroke. I was having a very important phone call. As yeah, no, I surprisingly enough do have the painful need to eat, so I needed to do that phone call. Does do telepathy while on a stroke? I think I had a stroke trying to read that, I'm gonna be honest. Goddamn. English, yeah. At its finest. Alright. I have a bunch of stuff I need to look at later. That is gonna be unpleasant as well. Now for the fun part of going back down. Bro. Man took like 600 damage. That's a lot of chests. Yeah. Gotta love when you get like 12 chests. Sadly enough, there was no chest bottom right. Disappointed. Yeah, God damn it. Hey yo, you got some of them games on your phone? Oh, you got the Genshin Impact? Alright then. Did do something noteworthy thing today? What did you do? Beat the heart and slay the spire with one more character? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh boy. as the Ironclad, but I did a lot of tries of silence, so you're not sure. Yeah, no, it do be like that, Because what do you get again for, like, completing all of them? I'm trying to remember. All Final Fantasy games? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm getting escorted to the king. Can't wait to be beheaded again. Am I disturbing you?
No, Your Highness.
I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? I am not his own flesh and blood. Did he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? An achievement, but for each character you unlock, the beta. Oh yes, that's what it was. That's what I remember.
He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be...
I'm a hard disagree with that one, but I have more than enough fucking personal experience on that not being true.
Perhaps. Tomorrow, you can meet the king and ask for an explanation.
That does little to assuage my worry. Assuage? Assuage? Swag? I think it's a swag. A swag. A swag? Yeah, whatever. Like the disarm is a doodle of the cultist with its twig arm cut off, lying on its feet. I do remember that. A swag? Shut the fuck up.
The king attacked with a knife.
Death to the prince.
Father, stop. What has come over you?
What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince.
I won't be manipulated any longer.
But how? How could he withstand my mind control?
I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation.
Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. Stop! You'll have to get through us first. You're barely even worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time.
Is it me or is that guy called Gigamith? Gigamits. 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 Now, Gigamits. Leave a comment in the video if you like meth. God damn it. You do a great king voice. Dude, I love doing some of these voices now more. It's just been good fun. Oh shit, it is actually Garuda. Okay. Like, I can do serious voices. Sometimes. I swear. Alright, let's take this seriously, as per usual. Alright. The city couple of hours away. Is he a Tentacle? Well, he's a giant bird. That's a lot of damage. I could feel the emotion quite intense. Maybe I should do like a fucking funny reading thing one day. Where we find like, you know what I could do? I wonder if I would be able to contact, like, Merryweather's people and see if I'd be allowed to do, like, comic readings of this stuff on stream one time. No, I didn't say I would fuck a bird. The feathers are kind of fluffy. They are pretty good. Dude, can you fucking quit it with the lightning? I have to attack now because I've done 2 boosts. On the other end, if you like degenerate RPGs, you should try give FNAF World a try. FNAF World. Okay. It's an RPG on crack, but somehow I love it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but I'm also... Oh god, this... So I'm not gonna lie, this fight has got me actually very concerned at the moment. We're fine. We're fine. Yes! Fuck yeah! Alright, eat my ass, Garuda. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was very close in a lot of ways. Party about to go back to the Pokemon Center, fucking about. Oh my god, that was... I think I maybe would have survived one more round if that hadn't killed it. Father.
Alas, my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long.
Father, it's not your...
I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expected. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from the torturer's hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Oh,
Father,
I love you, my son.
Your Highness.
Have my thanks, Hubert. Like a fool, doubted my father's love.
You're not a fool. Clearly you loved him.
I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Cideronia. As was my father's wishes. Without your help, Gigamet's crimes come to light. Thank you.
All hail King Aelus.
Thank you, brave warriors. Hey, let's leave the party. Father says the dying to your wife. God damn it. Oh god, that was a very intense fight. Interesting. Oh, my throat died a little bit from doing that King's voice though. Thanks for telling me where the fucking treasure vault is, dumbass. Actually, I should ask the king, how you doing, bud? As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia. The whole world. I cannot wallow in self-pity forever.
Hooray for King Aelus.
Around your free reign of my kingdom, you are welcome to anything you may deem yourself useful. Sleep. Once world domination now? Yeah, it went from peace to world domination real fucking quick. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere so I can heal. That is definitely the first major priority right now. Because holy shit. $320 gil, man. Fucking extortion. It's a bed for a night. It's actually getting the fucking rent, goddamn, actual hotel prices here at the moment is about that. Bird boy controlling the kingdom in the bedroom, left to go to sleep at a hotel. Nice day. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I can go to the library now. Let's go. Owen, Volume 1. As the engineer who invented the reactor that powered the continent's flotation, I have decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. Tower of Owen, The great stone effigies set aflame, who all seek the crystal. Only the four fangs grant a safe passage through their midst. Book of Honor. The Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Douche into cryogenic sleep to protect him if all goes wrong. Hey, Douche, that's the guy that died earlier. If something should happen to the Tower of Owen, you can wake up to repair it and keep the continent afloat. Though the four warriors of Dark managed to forestall the Wrath of Light, we do not know whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. We abused the power that light had brought us, and thus doomed the world to ruination. The ruination? Damn, that was a really cool time in the story when we actually got the ruination story. It's pretty good. The Wrath of Light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Our experiment with the floating continent has succeeded. All that remains is to place it west of the coast of Dalg Peninsula. Book of the Blade. Those serious about training in the way of the Dark Blade often make pilgrimages to Falgabard, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. Thermodynamic, meta theory, and perpetual motion. Fucking what? Principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with the balance of antimatter and counter to. That was a bunch of shite. Made a nuclear burr, yeah. Other random RPG, I'm asking myself if you've played. Have you ever played Golden Sun? Not that I recall. Honestly, Ruination could have gotten better heroes to the story, but was decent overall despite it. Well, it's because I never played the game. I'm just talking about the Ruination story itself. Specifically, the main time the Ruination... So there's two main times I refer to when I think of Ruination in League. It's when it first got kind of that a cinematic teaser about it, and I think that was in preparation for Callista's release. And then there was the time where it was used as part of the Bilgewater event, as well, which is the big one. When GP got his rework and all that. I mean, the Ruination story could get better characters for the story. That's fair. Because there is a game for the Ruination now, right? Where you follow along with Ari and Yasuo and shite. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I need to look into that game, because I'm curious about it. Ruined King, thank you. That was what it's called. Because yeah, that's a game that's been one I would like to give a shot at some point. Just because of the story alone. Well that doesn't look concerning over there. Watched a friend play a bit of the Ruined King, seems like Darkest Dungeon combat. Okay. But didn't understand much. Fair. I do need to give it a shot there at some point. why does it take them like 5 minutes to make these fucking things? I swear to God. Obtain the Nautilus airship. Or Enterprise. Enterprise is always a big one. I only just now get the achievement for defeating Garuda, apparently. Now, I think there was one secret room in here, wasn't there? Okay, well, let's go through equipment and see what we've got now. Casts break when used in battle. What ones break again? Wow, okay, so I don't actually have anything that use any of those items at all, basically. Scholar hat. Okay, so that's probably for scholars. The dragon stuff is probably for dragoons. Okay, so it's probably Geo. Alright, so that seems like the loot from the castle. Oh, look at this little nippy thing. Ooh. Still can't go over fucking mountains. Sucks ass. Incredible. There it is. Can't remember if you were blocked by terrain or not. In this, you're always blocked by terrain. It sucks. Oh, hello. So these are the summons. Summon Titan, summon Ifrit, summon Rahumit, Shiva, and a Chocobo. Not gonna lie, that does sound kinda cool and tempting for summons. I found a turtle shell. Oh, what the hell? Did you know that, I used to know by heart how to do a 200-step origami chocobo? Fucking what? You can't just, like, drop that kind of fact out of nowhere without, like... It would take approximately 40 minutes, but I forgot how, now. Still have the book, though. Dude. That sounds fucking awesome, though. You mean? Even to have that skill at some stage is fucking praiseworthy, man. Yeah, remember when our entire world, by the way, was this, like, fucking tiny bit of space over here? Yeah, this was the world. Wow. How times change, huh? Send me a pic what it should look like? Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, that is absolutely adorable, yeah. And you say you could make that? Holy shit. Dude. Fucking skill. As a delay so when we went into origami, to my day there. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, awesome though. Fucking, honestly, sick as hell. What this is. I think I needed the flute for that one, right? This book also has dragons you need 1 meter white paper for, and even then you aren't allowed a single millimeter off to make a 15 centimeter dragon. Jeez. Interesting. Alright, never successfully fully done those, always failed after 4 to 6 hours. Jesus. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Like, very impressive, but very insane. To be fair, I would do that for Lego, so. That's actually a good point. One day we need to do Lego streams. When I've got my own place and got a place to put Lego, we're doing Lego streams. Let's know that now. I want to Lego fun. I see a problem. The enemy count is not decreasing. No, so we've gotten rid of 1 now. Gotten rid of 2. Okay, so now we're down to 2. Now we're down to 1. Thank God, that was... Okay, that's something that I need to keep in mind. Those can, thing. My brother bought a house. He doesn't have enough space for his Legos. The living room is decorated with them, few rooms too, and the whole garage is only for Lego container crates. That's fucking awesome. Honestly, did you know there are Doctor Who Lego sets? I did. I never got any, but I did know that. Dude, yeah, I'm still wanting to get a fucking the Doctor Who Magic the Gathering things. Like, that's still like really high on my list of things. I just want it done. I want to get it. I want to be happy. Yeah, fuck you having it. One of these days, I'm gonna get them. And you're gonna fucking suffer. speaking of, at some point we do need to play, like, given to card addiction. Okay, no. Now, the problem is it's not that I'm not addicted. I am 100% addicted to Magic the Gathering at this point. The problem is, I don't have the money. I literally don't have the money to fucking buy it, because, like, to get the Doctor Who pre-cons, I fucking, what is it off the top of my head? It's like 400 New Zealand dollars. Which is basically my entire money I get a week. For rent and everything. So, trust me, if I could, I would. But I have to be a responsible adult, even if I'm addicted to cards. Why do you think there's a fucking fund me thing over there in the corner, in the bottom left? Fund my Magic the Gathering. I want more. Is gradual petrification. Oh. Shop after like 6 months, I bought them. See, that's the thing. So I might be able to do that, but I can probably only do that for one of them. Because consistently in a lot of stores, it's either there's none at all, or there's the original Doctor's one. Those ones, the historics based ones. That one is actually one that's not hard to find, and it's normally about 90 bucks. But the villains one is just not in New Zealand. Right, like, that's not me saying, like, I'm pretty confident there is probably not a single store in New Zealand that has a copy of that pre-con anymore, because you have to realize New Zealand has a massive, massive problem with its isolation. And because we're a small enough country and there are people that have got a lot more money available to them, they will have gone to every fucking store that could potentially have it, and they've probably found it. That is the problem with New Zealand. It's very easy for people to do that if they have the money. So even if it's not to, like, play it themselves and just to sell it, it's probably been bought and sold already. So I have to go overseas for it, and that's the fucking, the issue. And that's why I say, like, it's about 400 bucks, because I had to probably buy all 4 at once. If I want to get them for, like, reasonable prices. Because I, at minimum, want to get the old Doctors, and I want to get the villains deck. Which just leaves the 13th Doctor one and the David Tennant one, I believe, right? And, like, I'm gonna be honest, I would easily, happily grab those ones as well, so I might as well just get all of them at once, knowing that the one I'm talking about, again, it's like $90, and like the original Doctor's one's like 90 bucks, and the villains one's normally like 150. So that already justifies the price by the half margin, and then trust me when I say the Tenet one's fucking expensive. And the 13th one's the only other one that I've seen like once in store. When you have all of them, I'll be the jealous one. True. But the likelihood of that happening anytime in the, like, foreseeable future is pretty low. I mean, like, yesterday, I grabbed a bunch of my, like, spare pieces, and slapped together an artifacts deck, which is kind of been quite fun. Not gonna lie. Start going to bed earlier. All good, all good. I'll catch you later, now. Enjoy sleep. To be fair, we're probably gonna finish up in, like, the next hour, right? As much as I'd like to go longer, I now have some things I need to keep in mind that need to be resolved, because of that phone call. I've already looked at that one. Wow, no one wants anything from you, sir, but... At least I'm not as hungry today. To be fair, I did make a pretty substantial breakfast, so... Dude, I may have overeaten last night, I'm not gonna lie. Because I made a really massive breakfast, and I was just like, not breakfast, lunch after stream. Because I was like, well, I'm very hungry. I overate and I felt like shit for the rest of the day. I don't think I ate anything for dinner. Which is bad, because then I wake up hungry again. Oh shit, there's things that can attack me in the air? This is the first time. I'm not even kidding. Well, I guess this is clearly an area where I'm supposed to be if it's designed around hitting you in the air, right? Learned Requiem. Korewa Requiem desu. Korewa Requiem.
Who's there? Trespassers! Don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Daga? Seize them!
Oh my god. This is the fucking introduction of these little shitbags. The Mogus, whatever they're fucking called. Mogul? Mogus?
Wait, are you for? My word, if it isn't the warriors of light in the flesh. Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you.
Moogles are awesome? Yeah. No, I remember them.
I know who is threatening the world with darkness. It's my old colleague, Xander. Along with Enel, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Enel powers over the dreamscape. Finally gave Xander the gift of human mortality.
Enraged by what he conceived as slight, Xander sought to poison this world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the Great Earthquake. But the Earth Crystal's gone. Goldor destroyed it. What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock enhanced to produce gold. The real Earth Crystal is still hidden away, understood. Xander has tried to rid this world of light. He is trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest. Dorga has joined the party. But first, there's something to do here. There is shop. Nothing special there, that's fine. Alright, already own. Can't use. I can't use. Haste is a white spell that the fucking red mage can't use? Okay, red mage is ass then. I'm gonna be honest, that just fucking, yeah, red mage getting yeeted. That's actually so fucking upsetting. It's a really good white spell. Look, the problem I have is that it's been a black spell in the other two games. And not only that, but it's been a low enough level one that you can put it on the red mage. That's my issue with the matter. Do I think it's a really good spell? Yes, I 100% agree. It is one of the best spells in the game. But like, it's a white one from now on? You sons of bitches! Ah! God damn it. Well, I guess, gonna have to fucking put a mage in the party now. A white mage. Hubert's gonna be a white mage now. Or you could set to your guns and level up the red mage all the way through. See, I would. If it wasn't for this. Because haste is just too good a spell. And I'm gonna be honest, DPS spells have not been incredibly necessary. I would much prefer to be able to have access to haste and protect. Also, protect so high level as well. God damn, they fucking realized that those spells were good. Why did they do that? How dare they? Protect used to be low level as fuck, and so was haste. How dare you? This is fucking extortion. What is this economy? The spell economy is so fucked. mean, this does make it kind of funny, because now the white mage is the fucking leader of the party. Oh, is this the fucking fat boy again? Yeah, this is a good old fat boy. Alright. Does mean the bard's arguably a little worse as well now. Because we're not gonna, it'll be fine. We're gonna probably pretty much be in, using the, what is this? Cause a randomized status ailment to all enemies. Yeah. Leave it as healing. Gold, staff. Actually, no, wouldn't golem staff be better as a... Oh, I can't multi-target? Let's see how this looks. I mean, sure. I'll just get running there for now. Do we need to take him here? You must take me with you to the cave of the circle. The candle in my room is a switch to open the caves. Oh god, we need to go back to his place. Whoops. My bad. it was a little bit on me there. Yeah. Goddamn, white mage getting fucking railed again. Is it always the goddamn one that we don't want hit? Fucking Tingyun taunt powers, I swear to god. I still love the memes being made about that at the moment as well, with the new Tingyun out. Now she's just getting, like, hard targeted equally as much. God damn, we do have a lot of like tier level 1 spells we can cast out now though. Like 40 something. It's pretty good. If only there was good white spells with it. You know, I'm gonna, before we get too much along with this, I think we're gonna call it here, sadly. Just cause, like I said, I've got a lot of things that I need to sort out now. Organize myself for, and I am starting to get on the hungry side, so I don't want to be cranky. We'll be back tomorrow with some programming, and I'll see if I can convince maybe a friend or two to stop by for some magic. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, no, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Till then, goodbye.